You are first. You are special. Hold it over everybody's head. Oh my God, hug!
Oh my God,
hug!
hug.
I love you so much.
All right. Welcome on in, everybody. Well, it's another day and we're feeling great. Time to put another stream in front of your face. Unless you got something better to do. New two-sided tape on the fake mustache. Have a question for Alf you can just ask. Someone wishing a bad day to you. Two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. Whoa, two's got to handle. Whoa, two's got to handle. Two's got to handle. What up, everybody? It's the Two's Got to Handle show. Welcome on in. Oh, sour note right off the bat. Welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope your day's going well. Welcome on in, Shadow. Thank you for being first. Yeah, we are going to be continuing today with our playthrough of Myst, which I don't think is going to take us as long as originally thought. When I started playing the game, a lot of anticipation because I've heard about how difficult it was and how just like it was such a daunting task in a way, and I never really delved into it. Now that we're like halfway through, there's a couple more like stages or ages to get through, and probably not going to take all that long. Maybe either end it today or on Tuesday. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I like the aesthetic of it. I like the just the exploratory thing of the game and everything. I booted up the original version of Myst, the '93 version, where it's just basically postcards that you're clicking through, just these images, and you're finding the hot spot and clicking on them and everything, and it's interesting. This is a beautiful way to do it. I do miss the FMV, the full motion video, which was so hot back in the early 90s with live actors, CD-ROMs. They were like, we have so much space that we can play with on these CD-ROMs. Let's film actors doing shit. See what that's like. All right. Shadow, how's your Thursday going? You were playing Borderlands 3 over at shadow_x1x.com/twitch/gov/net. And you're wrapping up those trophies. How many more do you have? Say hello to the co-host to end all co-hosts, everybody. He's on the floor. He's looking up at me while he's looking at the treat thing. It's Master Bruce. He is looking up at me, though. He is. Five more trophies. Okay. Hi. Good to see you. How are you doing, buddy? Oh. All right. Well, I'm going to F off for a bit, and somebody will be with you shortly. Evil! Hey! It's time, man! Oh! Let's freaking go! Yes! Oh! Where is he? Creeping in the shadows, crunching lots of leaves under his boot. Who can it be? Betty to you! Hell yes! I am Evil Scott, the better part of the Do Scott Handle Show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for,
Bad day to you.
That's what I be saying. All right, everybody. Sorted out a haircut for Bruce probably this weekend. Anywho. Yes, welcome on in, Shadow. Thank you for being here. Yes, let's get down to the brassiest of tacks. Playing Myst. Shoot better, Watson. I missed you. You see people say, oh, gotcha, or missed, but it's spelled differently. I understand that, it's a homonym, homophone. The thing's booting up. Just don't worry about it. And it kicked me out for some reason. Oh, great. What's going on here? And now it's not working at all. Cool. Okay. Hold on. Be right with you. Okay. Just gonna pull it up. There we go. Right, let's try it again. So, Shadow, you've got big weekend plans. You working this weekend? How's it going? There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Working tomorrow and Sunday as always. Nice. Pling. Wong. Finally got the freaking video thing to work. So we are in the Selenitic age, a word nobody can pronounce. Okay, we are on another island. I do, yes. Okay, wait, let's go back, it's like the start. Started over here. We have our rocket ship. And... okay, can't open the... I'm sure that'll open a door eventually. This is such a beautiful game. It really is. I mean, it would be interesting to go back and do the original, the OG. But the freedom of movement is just, it's really nice. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna turn on this. I think this is a microphone and it's picking up water sounds. So we're recording some sort of ambient record. And we have clocky sounds. Maybe not good for an ambient record, you know, clocky sounds. That might get a little irritating. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? It's lava on the floor. Oh, somebody fucking fell into that shit. Like oh, maybe we're sending this over to a natural history museum or something. They have a lava area. There was one growing up in town that had this cool volcano you could walk into, and the crevices in the walls had like mist coming out, like it was, you know, vapor from lava or whatever. It's very cool. Where are we going over here? All the freaking way. All right. What sound is this? Geyser sounds? Welcome on in, Jukebox. Good to see you. Yeah, Wash came in first thing and was like, I'm gonna lurk, and he redeemed me. It's like, whatever, kid. And one more sound. I think one more sound. Oh, and a red page. Don't mind if I do. Would have made Myst better if it had dancing and singing cops in it. You would have to have one other person. Or when you save one of the brothers, they start to dance and there's a singing number. And it's all about how they hate their brother. Man, put this bitch back in its book. All right, we have turned on all the sounds on the island. But there's something very important we have to talk about right now. And it's a little thing called Cop Rock. That's right. Cop Rock. The tale of two coppers. Coppers, that's the plural of copper. LA cops. Their trials and tribulations and the beat, you know. Not only do these cops have the crime beat, the vice beat, the traffic beat, they got a beat in their soul. And they're singing songs about it. What a great idea for a show, said Stephen Bochco in probably 89 or something. And he went to ABC and he's like, look, I've made Hill Street Blues. I've made Doogie Howser. Go with me on this, man. Go with me. I have an idea for a show. It's a musical show. Wait, but they're cops. And we're going to throw in some guy who sells babies. Wait till you see it. Just wait till you see it. Anyway, we celebrate it here on the Two Scott Handle Show. This is a little one called Garbage In, Garbage Out. They will absolutely deadpan stare. Absolutely. Jesus. They're people. Just call them not human trash. Yeah. She just realized it was about her. I got those sunglasses as a prize for selling a lot of magazine subscriptions in elementary school. Nerd Heart, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, a couple's mugshot. I love it. Shimona. I ain't done singing yet. Woo! Well, boom, baby. That was garbage in, garbage out, if you couldn't tell. The title of that song. Human trash. Maybe you shouldn't be a cop. That's... If you see... Well, all these human trash. I'm just a human garbage man is what I'm doing. Ah, Cop Rock, we hardly knew ye. Thank you so much for your contribution to society. Ned Hart, good to see you. How is your Thursday? Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo. Ned Hart. I hope it is well. We are in the second to last age in Myst. The Selenitic age. Okay. So we have all... And we have this thingy. And we even have both pages. It's going good just editing photos right now. Nice. Hopefully it's a chill day at work. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Wait. Choo-choo! Oh, so it's like we have to match the sound effects. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Well, there's different colored wires. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. The plot thickens. So... Alright, wait. Green. That matters. Are there any other wires or anything attached to this? Okay, alright. What's everybody's weekend plans? Up to no good? Pushing old ladies down in the middle of the street instead of helping them across? You know, generic evil things. Taking a bag of dog doo-doo, lighting it, and then putting it on somebody's porch. Alright, so all the buttons are green. So it doesn't really fucking matter. I thought, like, it's gonna be some sort of... See if there's any sort of color coding. Garbage in. Garbage out, ship boy, ain't but a boat. Yeah, okay. Maybe we just do it willy-nilly. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's definitely one of the sounds. Okay. That's another one of the sounds. I don't think... That's the clock. That's the lava. And then, wait, what? How did the... There were these rocks. How do the rocks sound again? Okay, kind of sing-songy. Wait. Clock. Water. Wind. It's like how we summon the Captain Planet kids. Oh wait, no. We can't do that. We gotta... Shit. Water. Welcome on in, sleep. Heart. The kid who had a heart. Kind of a... I'm sure it's probably like the stronger element. I've got heart. Yeah. Prove it. I'm gonna write a play and finance it myself. Wow, that does take heart. Right. Wait, okay, so wait, we got water, clock, the power of clock, lava, wind. Okay, we need to fix that one. This let's be... This one. Shit! I didn't do it. Maybe it has to go in order, so that would be... Water. Okay, wait. Water. Right. There's no choo-choo here. Water. Okay. And then there's this one, which is the lava. Right, the lava. Lava. And then... Sleep, how is your Thursday going? This is just wind, right? Right. Wind. What was that? It's nothing. That's wind. And then this would be that sound. That one. That one. And then clock would be the last one. All right. What? Or maybe... Let's turn them all off again. And then... turn them on in an order and then do the order there? I'm not sure. Oh, the puzzling! Get this guy a scooter. Alright, so... if we go water, lava... wind, crystal... Alright, so yeah. We go water... lava, wind, crystal, clock. Let's freaking go. Water. When I was watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, you know, for the first time, I was late to it, but I was always thinking, you know, what element would I like to be a bender of? And I gotta say, those earthbenders, that was freaking cool. The way Toph could do it, and they make a armor out of shit, that was freaking great. All right, so yes, water, lava, wind. Ironically, I watched in quick succession all of the episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender to get ready for the live action that premiered on Netflix. And when I saw the live action show, I was like, I don't like this at all. They already made a great TV show. And I didn't care for it. I watched one of the episodes and I was bored out of my mind. So clock. I have not watched the... I do want to watch the movie just because I've heard it's terrible, but... because I do like bad media in a way. Right? Lava. Wind. Crystal. Clock. Okay, just plays the last one I played. Him. Wonder if there's any other clues. That's kind of stuck there. Yeah, didn't M. Night Shyamalan just like look at like a character sheet and be like, I got it. And no, I got it. Don't you worry. I'm M. Night Shyamalan. You know, there's probably... So they're all aimed at that tower. Let's see here. But yeah, like, Avatar was a perfect show. It was really well done. They didn't need to do... They didn't need the live action treatment. Was that well received? I don't even know. Did people give a shit? Okay. There's no, like, number or anything on it. They're all pretty much the same. It's not like there's a 1 scratched on the back or something like that. Testing 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, I was thinking there was some sort of color coding, but all the buttons are green, all the wire, all the bolts on the thing are green. I mean, maybe the wires all have a different texture, like what they are. Let's see here. Alright, so there is a green striped one, there is a blue one, there are 2 green ones. Alright, there's a green and a red one, and they kind of link up. And then there's a blue one that's alone. All right. Red or green? Hey, 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 hey. Green and red link up. Green and black link up. And then just a blue one alone in the middle. I mean, it would make sense that the lava and the water would go next to each other. Like if that was the case, the linked cables. Okay. And like the whatever this one is out in the middle of nowhere, kind of. It would make sense that this is the blue one. Oh wait, maybe we can go down. Oh shit! Well, we can, but at what cost? Oh, wait. Ah! Freaking bats! Oh, here we are. In the center thing, okay. Oh, okay. What are we doing here? So it needs to be... We need to tune it? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think it mattered the reception of the Netflix adaptation because it was picked up for season 2 and 3. Season 2 just wrapped. Fell down a rabbit hole. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so wait, let's... Tune in Tokyo! Trying to get to the water. Over. There we go. Hold on. Nailed it. Okay. Everyone be quiet. No, that was the wind. No, that's the lava. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I think I need to do better on this one. No, that's pretty good. Water's there. Eh. So it's wait. Water, lava, clock, crystal, wind. Okay. See if that does anything. Going down the ladder. I did watch a comedy special of Sarah Silverman's that just dropped. I'm in the middle of that. That's very good. Alright, that's all sounding on. Dealing with the death of her parents, which is a touchy subject, I knew, but She does it in a good way, you know. Just it's very interesting. As my parents creep closer. Unfortunately, my father's kind of getting more forgetful as it goes. All right. So we got water, lava. Let's make clock. There we go. Crystal. Yes, and then this will be wind. What the deuce? No. Him. All right. I'm getting a little frustrated with this, and so I'm gonna let Scott solve this. Anyway, I might see you all a little bit later. Greetings, welcome to the age of Selenitic. Selenitic, that's what I said. That's right. Everett, is good to see you. Bad day to you. And bad day to you! That's the official, that's how we say goodbye. Okay. BRB. Bad day to everyone. Hi, Meg. Hi, Everett. Good to see you. Welcome on back. Yes, we are tuning sounds. Fun little puzzle here in the Selenitic age. But how's everybody? How are we doing today? We have turned on all of the things. They're all on. Finally not at work. Congrats! Dealing with those dang kids. And that's on. Right. Yes, this is my last day of weekend, so we're back at it tomorrow. Thursday scaries, as it were. But I do love my schedule. I do love my schedule. The weekend shift is very chill. I actually get a lot of video game playing done, so that's nice. Oh shit, fucked it up. Perfect. Perfect. That's spot on. That's on. That's it. Yeah. They're all zeroed in. Yeah. I see. So the code is crystal, water, wind, lava, clock. There it is. That's the Captain Planet order. Crystal, water, wind, lava, clock. Where's the freaking... I was in a... Where's the freaking... No. Now it's all dark. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Had to turn the freaking corner. Okay. So now, crystal, water, wind, lava, clock. Okay, so crystal, there we go. Water, wind, lava, clock, about freaking time. All right. Huzzah. Whoa. So Everett, if you're still here, how do you like these updated... These are made for VR, technically, but how do you like these new updated versions of, like, Myst and Riven? I do appreciate the aesthetic, and I love the FMV of the originals. But this, I think this is still a good way to play it. Whoa. I already got the red and blue pages, so all we gotta do is just leave. We all live in a yellow submarine, although that's golden. Okay. Whoa! I hope I'm not gonna die, but like a... Well, technically this submersible is controlled by a controller. Fucking... Whoa! Okay, come on. Controls are a little... There we go. Welcome on in, Shumi. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, we've gone full circle here. No, 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 go down. Go down. Shit. Shit. And let's go down again. Whee! Game doesn't need to be that loud. Sorry. Okay. Okay, wait a second. I wonder. Go all the way south. Rapid transit, that's right. Oh wait, no, no, no. I was gonna go... You have to do... It's a DIY, No. Alright, now... I'm just curious. Alright, go down... There we go. Oh, it has to go that way. I see. That would be nice if it was just like an empty... You go to New York, it's just an empty subway, just like, all right, well. Once around the block, Jeeves. All right. Let's go out and observe what's actually going on here. All right, so... Okay. Backtrack a little. If there's anything... But yeah, Everett, how do you like the updated versions of Myst and Riven compared to what you played originally. And these are just going back up to the outside. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Meow. Can I change? Wait, no, I probably can't. Need to shut the door, probably. Alright. And now... doesn't work. I'm going down. Alright. Won't let me open. Okay. Ding. I mean, they're all blocked except for... back to north. Which is, you would think is a... unless it needs to get, like, power somewhere? Oh, there we go. Alright. I thought that only went... okay. Now... I think Myst 1 became George Lucas-ized. It largely became the same product sold repeatedly, but with minor changes. Each version is fine in its own way, but the game ultimately is a creation of 1993 technology. Yeah, and best understood as such. Riven is different because it has only 2 versions, and each is genuinely quite distinct from the other. So when you play Myst, is it the OG? And yeah, it's like you can get it on your phone. You can get it pretty much everywhere. Whee! I mean, they did a really good job with this. I like this a lot. I wonder. I have just been taking the first entry. Right, there's that on south. Alright, let's just go south then. Oh, I hope everyone's seatbelts are on. I didn't ask. I wonder. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's been a while since I personally opened it up and played. The experience has become rather baked into my brain. However, there is something special about the original, which is closest. Yes, I also have downloaded the Masterpiece Edition, which is what I remember in my early, younger, feeble attempts on trying to play this. Okay. And we still can't, like... Nope, nope, nope. So wait, west. My thoughts come with the caveat that I have not yet fully digested the brand new patch to Myst 2020 that significantly remade the Age of Rhyme. This is the big substantive change to the game in a quarter century. That's right, they added a completely new age to it. Oh, this is new. Wait, just to double check. Okay, shit. That's where I came from. Uh-oh. That's where I came from. So yeah, I basically hit a dead end. Welcome on in, Jack. Good to see you.
So, Jack.
How is your Thursday going? We are trapped in a mine of some sort. Okay. Hold on. Okay. There's east. And there was northeast. North was a dead end. So we're gonna go east. Let it ride! Deadlock. Is that a multiplayer shooter thingy? 'Cause you were also playing the Assassin's Creed Odyssey yesterday. Yeah, let's just keep it running on the east. Ass Creed. Hells yeah, brother. Dead end. That's the sound of a dead end. Tink. All right, so yes, east. Oh wait, no, that's not a dead end. Oh. Woo. We're kind of doing an Indiana Jones thing now. Please let this be over. Damn it. I don't like the dink sound. That's where I came from. I'm so freaking lost right now. Lost so much, it was your screen name. Bada boom. Doesn't like you either. It does, yeah. We're all in agreement. Okay, all right. Let's just go back till we get the dings. I know where I'm not wanted. Has anybody ever wanted to be a train conductor? Might I interest you in the 1993 Broderbund Software Cyan-developed game, Myst? One can be lost yet find so much on their journey. All right, Gandalf. Isn't that what he said? Let's not talk about how old we were in 1993, okay? That always bums me. Oh, my mom just texted me and asked me if I wanted anything from Long John Silver's. Again, I don't care how old you were in 1993 or how not born you were. You're all young, spry people with your whole freaking lives ahead of you. Congrats. Where do you keep your trophy? But I have very pressing matter right now. You sure you can hear us with that weakened hearing? You're typing. And although my eyes are shit, I can still see what you're writing. My trophy right here, Pants Grab. There it is. But now this is very important. My mom has asked me what I want from Long John Silver's. Do y'all fuck with Long John Silver's? I do. Oh boy. Wait, are you ordering now? But I don't like old Long John Silver's. Nasty? More for me. It is nasty. It's the greasiest ass fish on the planet, but man, if it don't scratch an itch. Long John Silver's is an American seafood fast food restaurant. Ordering. My mother is ordering now. I won't want it by the time I get to it. With every order you get free dysentery. Yeah, which you'd think it'd be scurvy with the whole nautical theme. But you can get a slice of lemon. You can get you can fight off the scurvy with it. It's a yes or no question. Fried orange slices. Yeah, it has to be fried. Everything, the receipt is fried. They dip it right in front of your face. Got you, clam. Are you ordering now? And please answer. Please answer the question. Okay. Great. So I'm gonna. I know she's being kind, like buying me lunch, but she knows I'm streaming, and old ass Long John Silver's is, if you're going to eat it, you better eat it. You're going to eat it immediately. Otherwise, woof. So we'll see. Can't wait to backseat this whole game for you, Scott. Well, this is actually a point. Well, I'm figuring it out right now that every time we get a dink, it's so greasy. But see, if it's fresh, right. But by the time I get to this ordered, what my mom ordered for me, like, I'm not going to make it to my hernia surgery on Wednesday. Well, we're all ready and prepped to fix this hernia, but he died. How old was the Long John? 3 hours. Good God. It says it on the box. It says it on the box. All right. We're all right. So dinks are bad, dings are good. He knows it only has a 30-minute. Yeah. Good Lord. Like, I risk dying by or picking it up and bringing it home. That car ride could do me in. If there's traffic, ugh. Okay. Got it. All right. So if I go south, it's another dink. Now I'm backtracking. Shit. This is gonna be the whole stream. I can feel it. All right, we gotta go all the way. I'm trying to... I know, Dink. I know. Dink. I'll dink you. Wait. Damn it. Okay. So southwest, we gotta go northeast. This is where I die. I die in the mines. I die on a little subway track. Okay. Northwest. North. Do this one. We do like a true dwarf. I was a dwarf all along. If only I believed in myself. Okay. At this point, I'm just trying to backtrack. So if we go south, we need to find another direction other than south to go. Don't go that way. Shit. The only direction we can go. I fucked up bad. I fucked up right. I fucked up real bad. Yeah, let's just go back. Oh, okay. They thought of everything. They're like, what if there's a real dumbass? Take me all the way back. Take me back to a ding. That's all I want. What does the air sound mean? The psst. It's farting, yeah. Another one. Excuse me. Sorry. This is before Long John Silver's. Oh my god. It's a condition. There we go. There's a bell. So now... Hold on. Okay. We're going back. I'm sure I'm running out of oxygen down here. All right. What is claustrophobia for 400? Okay, let's reset this one. Okay. What the fuck is that sound? Wait. This whole age is all sounds. Okay. I'm being a train conductor. Shit. Okay, bell. Say, yeah. They both got tracks. All right. Okay, that's where we came from. Shit.
Bad day to you.
Bad day to you, Flisky. Good to see you. And also, let's give a shout out to Meg with the pot pies. Oh no.
F-L-I-S-K-L-E-T.
That's right. Nope, let me do it correctly. There we go. The Sims 2, addicted to that game. Wait. Scott's struggling with the Meg. They made a movie out of it. 2 movies. Did they make a sequel to the Meg? That'd be funny. The sequel to the Meg was Megan. And then the third movie would be Meghann. Because people be spelling the name Megan all sorts of freaking ways. They gotta calm down. Did I just go back to the beginning? Listen, I watched the Meg and the internet went out 2/3 out of the way, and I never watched the ending. Megan. So I basically made it to... I didn't go anywhere. I didn't freaking go anywhere. It was a movie. Hey, a movie. Is there any way to stop it? Starring everybody and me. It had a beginning, a middle, and an end. A protagonist, an antagonist. Special effects. Okay. We can go all the way around. This is like how Space Mountain is in Disneyland, where before you board the ride, you like walk around the spaceship. I've not been to Disneyland in a very long time. Maybe some sexual tension. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah. And maybe there's like a point there's like a quiet point in the movie where they're like, you know, if we ever get out of here, maybe you and I could get that cup of coffee. Isn't Jason Statham in it? Most films of the cinematic type have that. Checks all the boxes. I like movies that have a beginning, a middle, another middle, and have no idea how it ends because they leave some ambiguous sequel bait. That's right. But cup of coffee is a reference to boning. That's right. Yeah, you know, if we could ever get out of this submarine, maybe we could, you know, I could put my spoon in your cup and swish it around, you know. You know, I heard you eating candy earlier, and maybe I could put some sugar in your cup. And maybe, you know, I like it iced though. I like iced coffee, you know. But so, you know, if you want to run like an ice cube down my back, you know, in the coffee shop, we might have to get kicked out. But pour some creamy in your coffee. Hey, cream your coffee. It is. That's why GTA had the hot coffee cheat. Just give us the hot coffee. Back. All right. We're going down. Because then the boned a lot. All right. We're back at it. Back at it with the white vans. Took her down to the boneyard. Where it's bone country. Bone country, USA. Hee-hoo. It was nice to get out of the rocket for a bit, or the train for a bit and stretch our legs, but we gotta get back at it, folks. And this lake is where I'm parked. Intercourse o'clock. Okay. Okay. So I think we chase the sounds? Is that what we're doing? Okay. I know, right? Seems like just 20 minutes ago we were on another bit. My God.
The president has been kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president?
Okay, I'm already backwards. Okay. So we went west. Oh, welcome back in, Shadow. It was a good time. It was a good time with the caterpillar mustache. Sorry, Mr. President. I'm not a bad enough dude. The classic bad dudes. All right, so we came from the east. Go north. Okay. It's the same sound. Okay. I love how the premise of that game is the president has been taken hostage by ninjas, so let's get some street thugs. Yeah. FBI was busy. All right. Yeah, well, that's what they'd be expecting, right? They'd be expecting amphibious warfare or whatever the hell. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I need to backtrack. Okay. Random street thugs are the only way to rescue people nowadays. SEAL Team 6 is so overrated. Well, they you can see them come a mile away. Because they're all going, right, 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 right? Okay. SEAL Team 1 through 5. They're busy getting cats out of trees. Okay. Let's reset. Okay. For people in the chat who have played this game, what am I looking for? I'm guessing it is an audio cue of some sort. Like, am I trying to match the sounds that I hear when I hit the button, like the red button? Like, I'm trying to understand. Like, yeah, what? Because they're giving me a hint, and I'm thinking it's the audio that happens when I arrive at a spot on the track that gets recreated with the button. I was gonna say I'm not sure what a team of 6 SEALs is gonna do against a bunch of ninjas, especially if the ninjas have a bucket of fish. Yeah, I mean, SEALs can be very distracted and trainable, you know. So yes, I'm officially asking for a nudge from people who know the game. Master Bruce. There he is. And he's actually facing the camera. And I have not done a Bean Boozled, so we'll do that now. Zonked out. Yes, Batman bed. Oh shit. I don't think a Bean Boozled bean hitting the ground is going to hurt me any. Oh. Yeah, that's burnt rubber. Woo! Woo! Oh! Stretch, Brucey. Stretch. I'll just say that this is probably in the bottom 2 least liked puzzles in Myst 1, but I defend it up to a point. There are certainly logical solutions available. Stretch it all out. Get that foot hanging off the bed. It's a hell of a life if you can get it. Oh, man. Logical solutions available. Yes. Okay. Well, we're gonna swap these 2 redeems, but hold on, everybody. My cousin Abby is an avid salesperson. She has gotten the bug ever since trying to sell some Girl Scout cookies here on the internet, and she has more wares that she wants to peddle. I mean, yeah, peddle, you know, that's what she's doing. Anyway, hold on, everybody.
Hello, potential buyers of things on the internet. I'm Abby Handel, here to sell you brand new amazing things that you may not even know that you needed until I tell you that you need them. Oh man, I just got invited to a birthday party. What am I gonna wear? Certainly maybe a dress, maybe have a nice cute little purse to go with it. But how are people gonna know that I am at a birthday party? Well, what about one of these bad boys? Yes! A wonderful, outstretched party hat. Ah! Look at that. Or, if you've never been invited to a birthday party, sorry, but you can also play unicorn, or rhinoceros, or rhinoceros. Or some sort of bird. Make up whatever bird you might want. Huh? Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo! Or I'm a penguin. I'm gonna go risk my life for my egg that hasn't hatched yet and regurgitate a bunch of eaten fish into my baby's mouth. How much would you pay for a pack of 40 of these? Because they can last a while if you aren't invited to a lot of birthday parties. How much? $14.99? $26.99? $1? Think higher. What if I told you could get a pack of these for $32.99? That's right. Look at the quality. Look at the sprinkles. Look at how the glitter catches the light. Oh my God! Look at how wonderful this is. And this will last you at least till the end of a birthday party. After that, Lord knows, because elastic, it's got its own shelf life. You know what I'm saying? Russell says $999.99. $100. Sold. We will negotiate off stream. Anyway, I'm Abby Handel saying, I'm coming for your wallets.
Bad day to you. Hello. Welcome me back, everybody. I'm here. You have summoned me. Good to see ye. Anywho, what the fuck's happening? It's Evil Scott. Welcome on in, Shadow. Good to see you. Yes. What has Scott got himself into now?
Type a 1 in chat if you hate Scott.
Yo, Flisky, how's it going? How's your day? Oof. Let's see. Ding! And this is the only direction we can go. Right. And it still dings. I have coffee for the first time since I got sick, so I'm having a great day. Hot damn! What kind of car do you drive? I mean, I'd drive Scott's Camry when he ain't using it. Otherwise, you know, I got a you know, a connection of friends that, you know, gives me rides here and there. I'm self-reliant. Okay. Calling? Alright, going north. West. Let's try west. Okay. So if we go, what, east? That's where we came from. Southwest. West. And now we're going north. Okay. Okay. There's north. There's east. Guess that doesn't matter. South is where we came from. Southwest, west, northwest. Let's go west again, or east rather. All right. Okay. So we came from the west. There's east open. Alright, this is where we came from. Southwest. Southeast. East. Wait. There's another one. No, okay. No shit. Alright, go back. Alright. Okay, clink. So we came from the west. There's northeast. The south. East, northeast. Hold on. We're going northeast. Now that's two sounds on top of each other. Alright, we came from the southeast. So No, no. What am I doing? What am I going to No, go back. There we go. There we go. East. Northeast. North. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go all the way back. To this way. Okay, and go north. Let's see where that takes us. Back to that. So south is where we came from. Southeast, east, northeast. Wait, no, go back. Go, just go freaking back. All right. Backtrack. Backtrack. Let's see here. Selenitic age. Tram train puzzle. Let's see here. It's been really clear. What the fuck am I missing? Does each 10 station have a different sound, or different sounds are hints of specific actions? Are you supposed to be able to see some visual hints playing Oculus? Okay. People don't you to map out the whole maze. Just backtrack to the beginning. Keep in mind your theory that the sounds are significant, and think about ways in which this puzzle could have been designed to not require hours of trial and error. Sorry that you spoiler in my comment, but unfortunately there's no way to bail out of something without loading an old save or getting through the part OP is stuck on. If that advice misses the whole point of the puzzle. Well-designed games hardly ever require brute force to progress. There's a simple method to solve this one, and although it took me a while, it was so satisfying. I remember the maze being a nightmare the last time I played, and definitely don't remember the solution, but somehow playing. And each stop wasn't identifying the location of the stop or telling me what direction I was facing. Alright. Wasn't identifying the location of the stop or telling me what direction I was facing. If you're in a grab a piece of paper, start from the beginning, map out. I was thinking about that, but today. Empty on me in the 90s, right, it's meant to be a day. Okay. Let's see, yeah. There's a for canvas directions and see. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's just backtrack. All the freaking way. Right to the beginning. Okay. Okay, that's the beginning. Okay. Thank you everyone for sticking with me. Trying to figure this shit out. Alright, now let's go all the way back down. There was a very similar... There was a game that was one of the first games made for Windows 95 called The Everhood. We might one day play it on the stream, but it had a very similar type puzzle that I was just stuck on for the longest time. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's just nowhere else we can go first. But north. Okay. No, go back down. Here we go. Okay. So if north is ding, I'm gonna have to like explain. Right? Right, okay. So west is Trill? What would you trying to think. Boing? Alright. Go forward. Okay, that means go north, I would hope. Okay. Okay, so that's like a... gasp? That's what I'm calling it. Okay, so... It can't be south. Okay, so east is a gasp. Go east again. Okay. Tunk. That's the name of that sound. Tunk. Okay. All right. So west is where we came from. South. South is Tunk. Go south again. Trail is west. Why did I go that way? Let's go this way. Him. Okay, Tunk is shit. Wait, no. Alright, so is in between, so it's southwest. There we go, everybody. Okay, trail is west. Think we figured it out. Okay, so that's between a northwest. Okay. There we go. Northeast. North. Let it ride! Alright, I think we figured it out. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, so that's a gasp and a tunk. That's southeast. Oh, I think we did it. Ooh, ominous. Wonder if we can get out of here. We did it! Woo-wee! Ding. For fuck's sake, let's get the hell out of here. Shit! Oh! You're welcome, Scott. I solved the game. Oh, God. All right, made it back from Selenity. All right.
Each page I see you more clearly. Soon I will be free from this hard prison.
I don't like this.
You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother is guilty.
Guilty.
Took advantage of
Thank you. That is all.
given us long. I can now begin to gain a twisted pleasure. Conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retreat from the pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages we missed.
Okay.
I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I know. Your wisdom will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
You both sound kind of guilty.
This forgotten island, long
You both seem kind of like dicks.
I will owe you my life. You will be greatly rewarded.
We done? Okay. And now, blue page.
My friend. Thank you for bringing the blue pages.
It was nothing.
Convinced that Cirrus is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just. The innocent bystander had been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches.
Hey.
Four remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect.
Does he have pink eye?
He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will He must be freed. He must free me.
Free these nuts.
For eternity. Free me. Pages.
Okay, goodbye. So the last little area. No. There we go. Because that's open. No, yes, it is open. Okay. Close the door. Go up. Open the door. We are looking at... All right, the tree. Okay. 724. Whatever that means. Bang, 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 bang. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Now, yeah, we haven't been here. What? The fuck? Fatal error. You're good, you're good. Hold on. Might have to... Oh, shit. I don't know. I didn't save. Fuck. Shit. Oh, the cracker. Well, I did a lot of good work for Scott, okay? I did a lot of good work for him. You owe me, bitch. Bong. I just wanted to see that video again. That's it. But... crap. But I've already... let's see. Don't know if there was a quick save. If it loads up in the Selenitic age. Good. Good. It's a good thing that happened. All right. No fatal errors. Okay. Whew, yes. All right, well. I'm gonna let Scott handle this next little bit. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and maybe I'll see you a little bit down the road. I don't know why I'm all country right now, but I'll tell you what. Bad day to you! Ah. Oh. So, Meg, you doing Mario Party tonight? Myst lurkly? Pling ding 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 ding. Nice. Boing. All right. Let's see. How are we manipulating this? Rotate. I see. I see. Yoink. Oh, wait. Yay, we're making the tree go up. It's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Whee! Love you too, Watch. How you doing? Rotated the tree to the highest position. Woo! Was so high up. Wait. There we go. There we go. Welcome on in, half elf. And we were oh shit. We were on it for a while too. I'm almost done moving back into my old room, which means I'm almost done for the day. Nice. Whoa! A lot less intensive. Well, that's good. You have the hard stuff out of the way. Okay. Yeah, we were stuck in the train for a while till I figured out the sound thing. I did enjoy that area. The fact that it was all based on sound and whatnot. Wait. Hard stuff for the day, but there's still a lot of general hard work to go. That's the game of life. Go, 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 go. Yes. It's getting dark and spooky, y'all. Dark and or spooky. And right before we went to this area, ooh, the game crashed, which was fun. Whatever. Oh, I see. Okay. Bye, tree elevator. Last stage. Channelwood? Is that what this is? Ugh. Ugh. I'll channel some wood for you. Oh. This is definitely one of the ages that was on the back of the box of Myst. But this is, you know, obviously updated. Oh my. Okay. Sage is core memory for my personal design. Oh, interesting. Ooh, I'm already lost. I'm already lost. This is like an Ewok village sort of thing. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Too easy. Just have it work like that. Okay, so let's follow the tube. We gotta send some freaking power to an elevator. Of course. Okay. Okay. Water's flowing through the tube. Okay. It's going this way. Wait, is this where we need to go? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We should be good. I love everyone, but I'm gonna go grab an ice pack, watch Martha bake, and lay on my heating pad till I pass out from pain. Love you. Thanks for streaming, guys. See you next Tuesday. Thank you for being here, Meg. Have a good day. Meg, when are you streaming next? There we go. Looks like we made it. All right. Okay. Okay. Supposed to jamboree tonight. If I don't perish, don't die. Yeah, you got jamboreeing to do. But rest well. We'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Somebody fucked some shit up in here. Whoa. Okay, just kind of world building shit. At least you would think the red and blue pages would stick out here. Crank. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Okay. All right. Opened a door. It's like a Swiss Family Robinson situation. Okay, and that opened the door there, I see. But this is also an elevator. Wait, hold on. Woo! Okay, that kind of that kind of did me in. Okay, so now we got to send power this away. All right. To power that elevator. God, look away, everybody. Gee, that's hard to look at. But I think... Okay. I want to make sure that I've covered all my bases up here, because I think there might be a blue page or a red page That is a safe assessment, I think. Everyone having a pottery sale before they left the earth. It is like like the underlying creepy thing about this game is that like all these civilizations are abandoned and you're just like, oh, what's all this? You know, you just like picking around their stuff. Very creepy. No, nothing. Okay. All right. Maybe go this way. Half elf, did you have a good sleep? Okay. Now we need to get back to the elevator. Here we go. That's where we're headed. All right. Close the door, pull the crank, go on up. Creak. Ooh, this is a nice place. There we go. There's the music. Thank you very much. Oh. Itch Vault access. Island of Myst. In very plain view on the Island of Myst, and access can be easily if the simple, well, first locate switches on the island. If these switches go to on the dock, okay. Oh no, thank you for getting rid of explosive births. Whatever. These names. His little crack pipe or something. All right, that's one page down. Bum 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 bum. Ah! Jesus. Su solo ha ha ba ho ka ba jo. Jeez. I know one of the brothers is into some kinky shit, but good lord. It's like a Nine Inch Nails video from the 90s. Giving you a little shave. Okay, let's let's leave here. Never to return. Blue page. Oh, okay, here's the thing. Yeah. Okay, so he's speaking backwards.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother. I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting...
Huh.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Okay. There's the one. Where he's speaking back. That's... I think that's the only one that's backward. Ah. It's following me. Okay. All right. So this is the last of the... Yes. What's the plan? Well, I believe there are multiple endings to this game, right? Correct. Okay. Oh, is that like birthday cake or something? So I believe after I've gotten out of here, I want to save. I would recommend making a, yeah, I want to save and then do, because I'm guessing because you choose one or the other brother, and there'll be things that happen with both each of those. So yeah, save before that, and then. But there's also that book of all these fucking things that I haven't used once, and there's that thing in the library that you enter all those in, so I need to figure out why that is. But why? Why this, though? Why the hologram mechanism thing? Like, what is... What do you think about the brothers so far? I don't like either of them. They're both sus as fuck. I mean, they're very brothery, right? Like, what's the point of all this? I don't... Like, I kind of feel they're both gonna screw me over somehow. This is the only one that has like a reversed... It's weird.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page,
Ah! All right. go back down. Okay. We're on like the main area here. Whoa. Don't look away! Don't look away! Okay. Have I looked at all the stuff down here? There's got to be another way to... Alright, water goes this way. It goes that way. Water goes... Dead end? Nothing pops up? Okay. But what if... Ah! Ta-da! The Shape of Water. What is that? Did that do anything, though? Well, it's... Maybe that calls back the elevator. All right. Okay. Pretty impressive. What I did there. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay. So now... Didn't know there was a third elevator. Okay, dead end. Okay. So backtrack. No, wait, no. That goes all the way here. Power in the flux capacitor. Going back over the bridge I made. Powering the elevator. This place was a nightmare to navigate with the clicking of the original so many scenes. Yeah, I would imagine so. Huzzah! All right. Creek. Oh. And there it is. Ugh. Okay. Found a way back from Channelwood. All right. Let's save. I'm not sure. Why wouldn't it let me? Hello? Okay. 22nd. Sure. Okay. I don't know about all achievements, but 100% of the story is pretty easy. Yeah, I have a handful of... Okay. So there's that page. And there's that page.
Finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akbar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here, imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library.
Hold on. Maybe there are subtitles. Quality reset, volume, interface. Subtitle settings, sure.
It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to his books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become distant.
Disturbed. Wah!
He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akhenon's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page in order to be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a clue.
Wait, what? Okay, so Elf, I'm not screwing anything up if I also put this last blue page in, right? Because I still have to do this 158 thing. Okay, so let's see the last bluey.
Hello, I'm Akhenon. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape
Okay.
from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you.
Which is new to all.
It began when
Less
my brother
puzzled, then you
Cirrus
pick your ending.
began to lust
Okay.
for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me and
Berries and
despised
cream.
his lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands.
Okay, so they're both
He murdered
shitty
their
liars.
inhabitants.
They're
He
both.
completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison.
My own prison.
Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burnt books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go.
Okay. Also, I want to say, like, in the original game, there was, like, a note. Oh, there it is. I blew right past it. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our fall chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on the island into the imager to retrieve the message. Okay. So wait, how many markers are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight? Did I? It's either 7 or 8. I think it's 8.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Oh, and we're out of milk if you want to go get some milk later. Okay. All right. $158. All right. So let's see. Oh, that's convenient. Jesus. Okay. So, photo. Okay. What? Okay. So exciting! Immigird! I guess we can do this one too. Fucking phone went to sleep. Okay. Ah! Save. Save. Okay. No. Blue, red, or green? Well, let's try this one.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, as
Yeah.
in blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library.
You're okay, buddy.
It contains my works, my writings. I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago.
The art.
Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst.
Oh.
But I had
Who's
no
the greedy
idea
one?
My own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise.
No, it wasn't.
I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Okay. How do I get out of here? It's not letting me. All I can do. L2. No. That's not it. There we go. For fuck's sake. How many times do I have to push the button? Okay. So, at this point, we choose one or the other brother, or we go to this third place. This. But how the fuck do we get there? Yep, now you choose your ending. Okay. Well, let's go through the brothers. All right. I'm going to save one more time. All right. We have the blue page. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. I'm free. Achieved bad ending with Akinar. Uh-oh.
Oh, yes. I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here?
Got it.
Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for.
No! Fuck you, buddy!
Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes.
That's cool, though. That's cool.
Serious? Serious?
I can understand why the message was all broken up.
Maybe someone will rescue you someday. Yes. Yes. You lose.
Fuck you, buddy! Fuck you! Thank you for the lurk, Quarter. Quarter cuckoo. And that's how it could have happened. This is like the end of Clue, where they had like multiple endings. They're gonna make us. Come on. Shit. Please, no, 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 no. Nothing to speed it up. No. Okay. Well, this is the rest of the stream. We're gonna go through the endings and the credits. Rand and Robin Miller. Birth baby of the two brothers. Yeah. I like the Myst. Oh, also, I downloaded Riven, the original, not the updated version, but the original, and I played it on the Steam Deck for a bit, and the FMV stuff works. So if we do Riven, I don't know. We could definitely do the original. Or you know, we'll see, because that was only $5. The original was only $5. I'll tell you that much. Because I do love the FMV stuff. I love that era of video gameage. And also, if you're a fan of FMV games, and Evil Scott will probably be doing, he'll probably be doing an FMV game from the 90s on June 6th. Friday Night Evil returns. Thank you so much, everyone who voted in that community effort. Two dudes made this entire game and wrote the rule book and how to put games on CD. Yeah, most of what made Myst work on disc is still used today. Yeah, there's a YouTube video that I've seen, because I've looked up kind of like the history of Myst and stuff, and I want to check that out. Oh, they have their thanks. Big thanks to Spotify and Netflix. That's a current reference. To a superhuman team, extraordinary fans, warm-hearted friends, steadfast. Cyan Worlds. Yeah, I love stories like this where it's just like the brothers Chaps who made Homestar Runner. You know, one guy did all the voices, the other guy did the drawing and animation, and they came out with it. There's a few of them, yeah. I also really like the story of how the Crash Bandicoot devs literally. I saw that video too, or the thing, tore the PS1 apart to make it boot faster enough to pass. That'd be an interesting watch. Okay, we're going to load. I guess that's the most recent one, right? Wait, 221, 31. Okay. Or how the giant worm thing in Dead Space almost killed the entire project. Oh. Brucey, we're almost out of here. Previously on Myst. Okay, so let's go back. Do it all again. Like some freaking hacker over here. I think that's it. Now I'm imagining brother's gonna wait, do I just have to like or how the 360 versions of Morrowind secretly reboots the console during certain load screens to recover. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here comes this brother gonna fuck me over. Chief's bad ending was see, yeah, they both fuck you over.
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm free. Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend.
We are not friends.
You've done the right thing. You stupid fool.
Hey. Let's explore the space.
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now.
Yeah, I think so, dickwad.
And what have we here? A page.
Motherfucker.
I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it smells like shit in here. What did you do in here?
I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
That is a good one. That is a good one. You got me.
The library looks much the same as I left it. Wagner. Oh.
Fuck you, buddy.
Goodbye.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Two down, now time to get the good ending. As we go through the credits one more time. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all those worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. And they're always glad you came. Boom, boom, boom. You wanna go where people know the stores are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. You wanna go where people go. Living around the way. Looking at better, living a new name. Baby, baby, baby. Jeff Lang taught marketing and brand management. He went on to market Slinkies and Barbie dolls and Pogs. And we all remember Pogs. Pogs were a wonderful invention of the mid-late 90s. We all had a Pog Christmas. If you were around then, Pogs were a big freaking deal. I got Pogs one Christmas. I had a big metal slammer. Didn't use them once. Did not. My friends got some Pogs. Did we sit around and play Pogs? No, we didn't. Pog is also, they got the name from a drink from Hawaii. That's right. The lid is what you would be playing with. The Pog lid. And Pog stood for, let's see, passion fruit, orange, and guava. Those were the three flavors that made up the Pog drink. And you would enjoy it on a summer's day. Maybe you would have it warmed up in the winter. I don't know. You can do whatever you want with Pog juice. I actually went to Hawaii one time, and did I try Pog juice? No, I didn't. I also didn't try Spam. Spam is something that Hawaiians love to cook up and make a delicacy. It's a delicacy for them. I did not try Spam while I was there. I still have not had Spam ever. Has anybody enjoyed Spam? I like the potted meats. I like, basically the material that hot dogs are made of. That's kind of related to Spam or liverwurst or other sort of sausages like that. I imagine if you go around asking for pog juice now, you get something very different. Poggers, bleh. Yes, we love internet culture here. Also, Spam Musabi. Ooh, that does sound good. Musubi. All right. So now, if I click on the green book like I would any other book, I go to that other world. So it's fried and spice slices of Spam on a bed of rice. Ooh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. What? Oh, excuse me. Well, boys. We've made it this far. I could release you. Or you. But I want to just be in here. And do that freaking code one more time. Did you find the white? No, I don't know. Is that just like laying out somewhere? It's a puzzle. Oh. So this one, this is the Channelwood book. Remember Channelwood, everybody? I think you found the hint for it, the piece of paper. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot what he... Let's listen to that message again.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
Who the fuck did that?
Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Agonar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Remember the tower rotation. That sounded fucked. Wait, what? I was just... Okay. Huzzah. forgot how you're supposed to learn about that, but yeah, if you turn on every other marker and turn off the dock one, you... Weird. I think the clue is that every other marker switch corresponds to an age except that one. Okay. We're almost out of here, buddy.
Have you found the missing page? Oh, come. Come on, then.
Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. A sugar. A baby. A bap, 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 bap. Well.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
I'm just looking around.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
That's what it looks like? Everything goes but your hair for a brief second? So this is where I live now? Achieve the good ending. Underground city of Dinny.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there.
It's not
Free to
nothing.
Explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with.
Fuck them.
Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you. The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Do you see anything else? I just want to look at you. You're so pretty. If you're all interested, Big recommended the 3 Myst. I've heard they're good, yeah, that serve as prequels to the games. And Riven really deals with a lot of, like, the lore. So Catherine is marooned or kidnapped on Riven. Wraps it all up. It's a direct sequel to this. In fact, Altris is writing in the Riven book right now. I see. Oh, interesting. My friend, now that you have seen the destruction wrought by Cirrus and Achenar, you no doubt have a very specific idea of who they were. Greedy, envious, hateful men. But there is one more page to turn, one last age, where I hope you might see them as I did, as my sons. Ultras. Poof! Rhyme, Volume 1. Rhyme. I have named it A Desolate Age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. And this is the new part. Also, fun fact, you don't actually have to play any of the game to get the good ending. You can get the white page very fast. It's all right on the island. Yeah, so a long time ago, I was looking up Myst before I probably already started streaming, but I was like, I wonder what the speed run for Myst looks like. And yeah, it was, you get the white page real quick, you go, you enter in the code, and then like that's it. Yeah. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours, and though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I've ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distinct cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times, and am sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is crucial for obtaining the necessary refraction of light. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. Any record is 37.5 seconds, all pages. 10 hours for, yeah. Yeah, it'd be very impressive just to see somebody just blaze through the game. Like I didn't. Of course, the chance of using a blank linking book to find one specific age amongst the infinite variations that must exist is infinitesimal. Like searching for a specific grain of sand on the beach. The only workable solution is to focus the connection of a damaged, unusable linking book. Perhaps I can bridge this most smaller gap. Oh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. On the subject of enlightenment, because I think I took less than 10 hours to do this. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Achenar, as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Achenar chose to stay with Catherine, and while Cirrus was unhappy about the prospect of exploring a new age without his brother, he was still excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He, too, seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cirrus and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. He is excited to tell Achenar about his adventures, and it's clear to me how much he has missed his brother's company. The hard part of the construction is over, although I've decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished. Okay. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I am fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I've decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete. I am quite convinced that with the right refraction, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. When I try to explain my theory to Catherine, she laughs and tells me I'm trying to hold infinity in a bottle. She laughs and I laugh. Ha ha ha. Maybe she is right, but I must try regardless. I came too close to success on Everdunes. Besides, if all that comes from the effort, this effort is time spent with my sons, it will have been worthwhile, because these sons of mine are pretty great. I am fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the refraction properties of the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. Each crystal responds differently to the lower temperatures, and controlling the particulars is proving challenging. Perhaps focusing on another more attainable goal in the short term will help. I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. I have made no progress on the crystals. The shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post, or even the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Akinar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. Cool. I have seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agaris, it amazes and saddens me. I am certain that Dunny is not dead as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Dunny to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Dunny to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Dunny, without knowing the fate of my father, I cannot risk reestablishing that link. I must observe my father without reestablishing that link. It has been several years and there have been many dead ends, but the solution is out there somewhere. I know it. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind has cleared. Okay. So we've got a few numbers here. 40 for that. And then 2, 7, 3, 5. Hexagon. Okay. So what we're going to do is let's see if we can unlock Rhyme and then call it a day. And we'll pick this up Tuesday and hopefully get the end right. Put it to 40. Nope. shit. Hold on. Hold on! Here's the thing I didn't write down. One second, everybody. We got this. Don't worry about me. We got this. I might have already done it correctly, because I remember filling with that earlier. Okay, so the thing looks like that. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Open, open, open. Okay. And then that corresponds to this thing over here. Wait. It needs to be opened. That's right. Yeah, I had it open. All right. Hold on. Hold the freak on. I do want to thank everyone for checking me out today and going on this little misty journey of ours, which will wrap up maybe. Right. I'd done this before, but it's like... Oh! I need to do it like halvesies. Let's go! Casual just running back and forth on this freaking island. Yes. Okay. Whoa. 2. 7. 3. 5. Rhyme! Oh, the adventures continue. Ah. All right, we're going to save here, obs. And then we'll continue this, finish this next Tuesday, 11 a.m. Mountain, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll explore the world of rhyme and end all right. Quick. We are out of here, Bruce. Don't you worry. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I certainly do appreciate it. 19 out of 30 achievements. So I wonder if we continue and beat rhyme, how many more will be left? Bam, 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 bam. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Oh, Silent Bunny is streaming. Let's go raid Silent Bunny playing Animal Crossing. All right. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Yes, we will be finishing up Myst on Tuesday. And there's also a game I got, Deliver at All Costs, which seems like a fun time. So we're going to be doing the rest of the stream on Tuesday. Hopefully rhyme won't take too long. But yeah, we'll be doing that on Tuesday. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. It was a great stream, but it was all because of you.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. To Scott to